What's up, bitches? We're about to get some hot takes. What's up? How are you? Dude, like everyone's playing bingo today. Bitches? Loud up, dude. Loud dub. Is it a lowercase loud dub? Yeah. It's so funny that Josh made that however long ago it was. He also made the gold ones. Anyways. I say that a lot. I say anyways a lot. What's up, Hooded? We have another day of tier listing. Sorry, YouTube. I didn't go live yesterday because I forgot. Okay. DLC. So yes, I did go live on YouTube today. So there's that. I think the 45 shrimp shit coded. Thank you, dude. So cursed. Just look it out for your big dog. All right, so this might be harder. If I'm being honest. Or maybe not. But like it's probably going to be like more skewed towards the D area. Giggity. And I kept the wild strikes in because pretty much solely because of ADM, I think. And like Queen Lion and the Invaders, I guess, but like ADM is kind of the big wild strikes, and so like you just rush them with wild strikes sometimes. Right? So it shouldn't be that bad. I hope it doesn't take as long as last time though, but I mean we'll see, right? Let's start. So staff goes in the staff shield seal bow category. Let me do that. What's up, Claymore? Alabasters. It was high to mid S in base game. In DLC, I think I would keep it low S, if not high A. We'll see how things go, right? But it is not. It is not in contention for being the best, I think. It is for being one of the best, but not the best for DLC. So we'll get around to that. More bows and stuffs. Ancient Meteor Core. So, as far as I understand, I mean the stats aren't even like that terrible. It's a colossal weapon. I mean, it has a little bit of split damage, but I mean not that much. So, like, this one's gonna be okay. I think one of the best NPC nukers besides Walt. Is it really? It smokes mausoleums. I would have to keep that in mind then. With it being good against NPCs, that almost is just like that almost is just automatically A. Like anything that is good against NPCs, I think is almost always going to be automatically A. Whether that be like high A, low A, it whatever, right? Yeah. Onsbox bow. I mean, okay. Like I said in base game, if this was a if I was ranking the bows, this would go last because you're never gonna use it. Um, as for rapier, I mean, it's just a D. I don't think you're ever using like anything that isn't a somewhat of a heavy hitter. Um, that is true. Grease is yeah, like not an F, but like it is not vastly usable to compared to other things. Yeah, whatever. Anvil Hammer. My first instinct is to put Anvil Hammer in B. What's up, Morin? Hi, Logic. Or I should say, bye, Morin. Anvil Hammer B. Yeah, I mean, like it just hits hard. That's about it. I mean, its stats are uh fairly high, but that doesn't matter. It's the highest AR in the game. Oh, I didn't even know that. What's up, Charlie? How are you? I think. Well, okay. It is a colossal, and like it has the colossal crouch attack. Um, and that does put it in contention for A because you can crouch slam NPCs fairly easily. But I think high B might be fine. Guard counter tech, you think? I think if you that might be really good if you kill Furnace Golem early. I might have to practice with deflect here. Also BRB. Anvil Hammer's tough. This one's tough. I'll have to think about it. That's either low A or high B, I think. Where's Godfrey's X? So this is standard, right? Yeah, it's only standard. Okay, well, more bows and stuff. Godfrey's X. I mean, it's just fairly universal. Like you could kill any. Yo, Zip, thank you for 30 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Almost 3 years, 2.5. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Okay. In terms of so in base game it was a D because of the stat requirements. DLC though, in terms of remembrance weapons, you can kill anything with this thing. Right? Like it is fine. So it's either gonna go C or B. In terms of remembrance weapons, it has the crouch R1 that colossal stuff. Yeah, I think I'm keeping it there. And then I think Axe of God Drick is going in low C. I think. Or they're very similar, but I mean it is a great axe. Great axe in general is just like good. I might change my mind on these. They're either B or C, but hard to know. Backhand blades. Okay. This is a tough one. Only reason it's a tough one is because I think um you have to balance out whether you pick it up off the ground or if you start with it and if you buy it. Even not the strongest, they were the strong. They're in contention for just the best DLC bingo weapon if you pick it up off the ground. Um, like if Dancer of Rana um drops them, or if you pick it up in a forge, if what's his face if Hornsent drops it on the invasion, um they're in contention to being just the best in the DLC. I wonder if you start with them, because if you start with them or if you buy them, they don't come with the detachable Ash of War. And since Elden Ring, or since they don't like fun in Elden Ring DLC, you can't put many Ashes of War that you find in the DLC on backhand blades. They still get blind spot, right? But you can't detach it and you can't, customize it or whatever. So, like, if we're talking like you get an Ash of War detachable from them, yes, just without a doubt. But the vast majority of the time in season 6 that you get this, with a detachable Ash of War or an Ash of War that you can put on it, which you know what? I mean, like, it could honestly just be a strat to kill Hornsent. If you start with backhand blades, right? But I would probably just put these guys low A. Because the potential is so high, but like without that, it is so low. But because it is somewhat feasible to get the Swift Slash or whatever the fuck the Hornsent Ash of War is called, right? Because it's so feasible to get that, I think this is fine. I mean, sometimes it's not feasible because there's a lot of ruin, whatever, right? But you know what I mean. Anyways, so there's I think low A is going to be fine. Below meteoric or ancient meteoric or great sword. Curved swords, like, can you put Savage Lion's Claw on curved swords? I doubt you can. Only giant curved swords. You can put it on. Oh no, you can't put it on curved swords. So you can put bleed on it. But like, oh man. I these are probably D weapons, dude. Like almost all of the curved swords are probably going in D again. Yeah. This is the bandit's curved sword too, right? That was it. All right. I mean, I'll think about this, but I don't think it's going anything above C or low C. Banished Knight Sword, good. I mean, I mean, I think because of the standard smithing, it might go above anvil hammer. Because you could just pump heavy and pump strength, and it's just going to be fairly crazy. But yeah, I think that's about it. Halberds. The Banished Knight's Halberd. Dare I say just F? I mean, I I would rather have a curved sword. This is low D, high F. I'm assuming since it's usable, I would say low D. What's up, Hobo? How are you? Jory's fucking spear. This is a great spear, right? Spear is goated. The thing that pisses me off is the split damage. Which means I wouldn't put it above C. Uh, almost everything somber. Um, is like needs to be outstanding. I think. Uh, on its own. Because the Asher War just can't be changed. Can't start with it. I guess. Where are you even getting it? I guess it could drop from 2 enemies. I think it is possible for it to drop from Jory. I think I've had it happen a few times, but it's not supposed to, but it's possible. But yeah, Bastard Stars just goes in F. Yeah, there's nothing helpful about that one. Bastard Sword. I think that's the highest B we got so far. It's going to drawback of some weapons. They're changing Ash War. Yeah, I mean, the higher the resistances of things, the worse somber weapons become. And which is why my love for smithing weapons manifested when I was doing NG plus 100, right? Um, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, we'll see that manifest in this surely too. By the way, Battle Axe, Wild Strikes, nothing more, nothing less. Battle Hammer. I hesitate to put it in S. Um, what's up, Monty? How are you? Is it higher than or lower than Rotten Bound Hammer? It's higher. It just has better AR than Rotten Bound Hammer, and well, I mean, there is something to be said about Rotten Battlehammer just contributing to the AR or something. Because let's compare it. So if you go for great hammers, so Battlehammer. Sorry, if you go to plus 25, heavy. Right. So the AR is 279 plus 176. But then I guess you don't actually know what it's going to be when you have like 60 strength or something. Anyways, I mean, whatever. So it comes out to 455, and then when you go to Rotten Battlehammer, So 245. Sorry, 455. Excuse me. So 455 is Battle Hammer. 5. Okay, so there's only a 8. There's only an 8 AR difference between Rotten Battlehammer and the regular Battlehammer. So Rotten Battlehammer would be better. I might put Rotten Battlehammer in S along with Brickhammer. Because like there's something to be said about having rot early. Right. The stronger you get, the less you need rot, but having rot early is really good. Yeah, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there. F for torch. I think a lot of things just outclass torches. Like I'm not even going to say that Beast Repellent torches is high on the list of F, because I think the only use case for the Beast Repellent torch in DLC is knocking down the back section hanging pot bell bearing. I think that is literally the only use case for this torch, which puts it above all of the other torches, maybe except for Ghost Flame. You might have a use case for Ghost Flame torch, but you're not starting with it, and there's almost no way that you're going to be picking up a torch in the DLC. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? Beast Claws. These are buffable. These are greasable for the 4 status effect square. And that is the reason why I'm putting it above the Beast Repellent torch. I think that is the only reason. So there's that. Yeah, okay. Great Hammer. Beast Claw, Great Hammer. I feel like I might get behind Swed when he says like if it has great in the name, it's great in the DLC. So low B probably. I think it's one of the worst ones. When it comes to like the Great Hammers, but yeah, I mean, you can still use it. It's going to be bad against like I don't know Mesmer or something. Not even because Mesmer phase 2 is weak to Holy, so I don't know. Whatever. It's a stagger machine regardless. Beastman's Cleaver. I'd want it over these. I probably wouldn't want it over the Barbed Spear. I think low C is where it's gonna like it's gonna hold up the back end of C, I think, in the future. If you've seen base pricing in DLC, that's probably a good point. Yeah, this was kind of the higher end of the low point of C, I think, in the DLC list. Yeah, so, well, yeah, we'll see. Beast and Curve Sword, another Curve Sword. I mean, just fuck. I'd probably. Yeah, I'd put it there. I mean, I think Bandit's Curve Sword is just going to be better. If power stancing was a thing, then there's something to be said about these. Like you could put bleed on them, and then you could just they'd probably be like B or something, and it'd be crazy. Or you could put lightning on them too. That's another thing. Yeah, whatever. Hi, and bye. Thanks for tonight. Oh, all right. Good. Have a good night, dude. Thank you, Starflight. Thanks for 10 hack and stream streak. Bye bye. Another bow. What I just put on here? Yeah, Beastman's Curved Sword. Yeah, I mean, not the worst, but not good. I think every dagger just has to go. in F. I do wonder if you ever get the misery chord, if it's going to regularly outperform everything else when you backstab Jory. Or for like any riposts. Thank you, Hoba. And then you'd ask yourself, would a dagger make any difference to? And I don't know. Slippings. Apple. Cross that bridge when we get there. Black's a great hammer. Fuck, even A, huh? It's just like cash money.
Oi, where are you off to?
Very slight split damage. Dark, thank you for follow, dude. The only dagger spawns in the OC are the main Josh and the Fire Knight short sword, therefore they are all dog shit. Yeah. You can start with the main Josh and I guess regular dagger and whatever, but Black Steel Twin Blades. Again, like if there's an argument for power stancing, sure, but these are D. I think. Better calling F. Yeah, D. Blasphemous Blade. I would say probably yeah, still an A when it comes to remembrance weapons. It's either A or at the top of the B, but I think I'd put A. You're gonna be leveling up faith anyways. Yeah. Keep it in the A, I think. It's up to Will. Blood Fiend's Arm. It's gonna be hard to top that. Yeah, it's just gonna be hard. This is even like it kind of cements itself too because with the really fast hefty cracked pot square, if you go into the forge at the very beginning and you complete it, you just get a colossal weapon drop. So yeah, this is just kind of fairly insane, I think. So I mean, I guess I should say audibly for those who don't know, like if you put this, Savage Lion's Claw on it or something, and then make it faith scaling, so that's either flame art or sacred, right? So it scales with the faith. I think it's a bit bugged or something, but like pretty much the AR just goes through the roof. If you just pump faith on this one, so. And it could destroy NPCs as well. Like it just does a bunch of damage. So the only drawback is it's heavy, and you have to spend, I guess, a little bit more than average runes to be able to wield it. But that's about it. Bloodfiend Fork, both of them. Let's get out of here. Like that's it's just trash here, dude. Two really bad Fs. These are below claws, you think? I'm thinking of stagger potential and or like NPC fights. Or no, do these have the scoop running R1 or the stab running R1? If front stop haven't pastured out, hey, no, that is That is not a good. That's not a good litmus test, dude. Hold on. Um. Uh. So it's not a good litmus test, dude. um. May I remind you? May I remind you that this is a thing in Dark Souls 3. This this has been out for over a decade. What is happening? So notice how there is no startup to this attack. like and if anyone says this is a feature, I feel like that's a much greater insult to From Software, right? Like to say that this is a feature, if you ever say this is a feature, you are insulting From Software way more than I am than saying that they never patched it out, right? Like I hope that is agreed upon, right? You know, if he does it from a distance, yeah, you should be rolling that shit. But it's intended. It's intended, dude. It would have been funny if it's like if some kind of bug happened and like he still did the insta charge in the dying animation. That would have been great. Oh yeah, Sanctuary Guardian, uh, Manus, in Dark Souls 1, Manus doesn't have a stagger animation, so if you were to stagger him, his animation resets. Right. And what Glance said about Sanctuary Guardian, sometimes Sanctuary Guardian can just what the fuck is it? He could just like just instantly do a is it the charge? I forgot what it was, dude. Uh if I ever see it again, I'll know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Um fuck, dude. Orphan does have a death animation phase 1, so if you come before you facial position, just stands there until you reload the area. I mean, alright, there's that too. Similar dancing line. I mean, what else is there? I mean, like there's they protected literally every single boss in the DLC from being able to be killed with like just straight up fall damage, like or like to be yeeted off a cliff. Um, but you can still do it with the dueling drakes. DS2 has a shit. DS2, like Last Giant, can stab the ground, and then I think a full 2 seconds later, that's when you get hit. I shit you not, dude. I shit you not. Sorry, not Last Giant. Giant Lord. It's Giant Lord. Fucking hell, dude. There it is. The goat DS2 copy pasta. Anyway, it's just Ozzy doesn't come by here anymore. Ever since he got found out for being a closeted weeb, it's such a shame. There's a video of it. Oh, here we go. So you just loop him over and over again before he phase transitions. I see nothing wrong here, officer. Anyways, um, I stand by my opinion of it's not a great litmus test of like if it hasn't been patched out yet, it's a feature. Have I seen him do the spear poke twice in a row? Are you talking about wait the one in the ground, or the one where he at the end of his combo where he spins? In phase one, where he rushes at you. I don't think I have. That's pretty scary, dude. I don't think I've seen him do it 3 times in a row. What's another one? Uh um is this it? So this is turning into the greatest hits. Okay, so if you know Dark Souls 3 at all, right? This attack that Nameless King is queuing up, right? He goes boom, and then like a half a second later, the lightning is supposed to hit you, and you're supposed to dodge the lightning hitting you, not him thrusting his spear up in the air. But all you have to do is not look at him, and the lightning doesn't even hit you. So I mean, that's never been. Although that doesn't work in Night Rain. I guess actually, I don't know if I've ever tried it alone. Uh, in Night Rain because there's multiple people looking at him. Oh boy, bro, what? Oh my god, dude. And this was halfway through the run, dude. Dude, dude, that's crazy, man. Look at Recycle's fucking spam, dude. Oh yeah, Cran has a video I think on his YouTube of Gravetender just standing still for like a really long time and then just reanimates out of nowhere. Anyways, yeah, I mean, like Uh, If if this isn't a bug, then I would ask why the AR doesn't increase in the status menu, right? There's a lot of things that just kind of point to it being a bug. It's Cran, dude. Oh, he despawned first. No, there isn't. Oh man, it's great. These games are great, dude. Earthstone Dagger works the same way. Yeah, it's Earthstone Dagger. Rolling through illustrative. Oh yeah, there's I have a clip. Of, God, we're just delving into fucking nonsense territory, dude. Where's my sort by views? Let me see. Uh oh, you found it. I didn't know we had a fucking. I don't know we had a command for it. Look at this, dude. So there's another one. Uh, it's this one. What's up, Wheels? Anyways, I think I will still claim that it's probably bugged. These two are I'm assuming is just bugged because like only the tap R2 and charge R2 on Alabaster has less stamina usage. Everything else is comparable to other great swords. And yeah, the only thing similar to the Bloodfiend's arm is the Bloodstained dagger. So it's not either like it's not even like other Bloodfiend weapons. Or sorry, Urcho dagger. Sorry. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's just kind of Omega lol, dude. It's not hard to fix. I imagine there's a lot of things just not very difficult to fix. Doesn't it shred a Night Rain? It doesn't. It doesn't have the stamina value or the stamina usage like in this game as a Night Rain, right? The Fire Giant, but yeah. You well, I mean, I know you guys fixed it for Zero Hit League, um, and then you told me that you guys found that all they needed to do was change a 1 2 yeah. Uh, game development, bro, so good, so good, dude. All right, Buttons clause, A, I think it's either A or B. Um, you could frost them. I don't think it's as good as the other guys, right? Yeah, you just grease them up and it's good. It's good with blue dancers, I think. It also works for Godric, Wind Attack, and non-gravity waves. Wait, what's bugged about Rodon's gravity waves? Can those bounce too? Fuck me, dude. Bloodhound's Fang. I think I'm putting a low B, dude. Missy Bill's Buggy Fire, but flatter. I think I've never noticed. I believe you though. Okay, all right. Bloodhound's Fang is not that good in deals. It's not terrible, right? It's not bad. But it I think it's on the okay side of good. I'd rather have any great sword, I think, or any great hammer for that matter. As bleed, you can grease it, all that stuff, but I mean, I didn't have a good time with it. Bloodstained dagger. No, sorry, yeah, bloodstained dagger. It has bleed, so I'm putting it above black knife. What that he does, where he runs away from you and then jumps in the air, sums down with the wave. Do not roll the attack. The ricochet will fuck. Yeah, I know never to roll it. I always jump it. Bloody Helus. This is probably going to be a C. But like NPCs that could poke, I guess. You get pierce damage for dragons or something. And Rolana. And all the knights. Awkwardly rotating. It's not even awkwardly rotating 100 degrees. He just rotates in place. I don't know. Anyway, Bolt to Grand Sex. The only use case for this weapon is giant rolling lightning ram. I think that is the only use case.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
What's up, Jack?
Can I take your order?
Thank you for the raid, dude. How were the games? I saw Chris actually practicing off stream. It must be Christmas. What's up, everyone? We are ranking every single weapon in the game, excluding shields and staves and seals and bows. Not great games today. I knew that Tom kept on cheating. He never stopped. Yeah, I'm taking a break from playing bingo. I said I'm taking a week break from bingo, and then my life has been bliss. My life has been bliss. I see people playing bingo. I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like jumping in. You know, just gotta calm the nervous system. It's like when you go for a PR on a heavy lift in the gym. You gotta simmer down. You know. I've already beaten the French challenge. We can back rooms together. We'll see. I feel like the bell curve of DLC would be tighter, as in more in the middle and less in the upper lower ends. You think so? I'm thinking it's going to be more towards D. I mean, we'll see. At the very beginning of the base game tier list, it was skewed more towards the top and the bottom, I think. Yeah, so we'll see. Bolter Grand Sex. 40 dex is insane. I put it there. Alabaster Nest for DLC? Yes. I think the use case for it in the very beginning alone is good. It's low S. I think it's in contention for being one of the best. It is not in contention for being the best. There are things that are going to outshine this. Here's another bow. Bonnie butchering knife. Yeah, B. Well, okay. No, probably high C, dude. You can't put any. You can't put any Savage Lion Skull on it. Yeah, I mean, like the lowest it goes is high A, but I think low S for now for the Alabaster. For example, Brick Hammer automatically is above Alabaster, I think. It's just marvelous. Yeah. It is marvelous. Again, low Suggo is high A, I think, but low S, I think is where I put it. But the main things that make a weapon better slash worse than DLC and better base game, assuming high stat requirements matter less because high stat requirements matter less, which is why Anvil Hammer's in B. It would have been like D or something in base game. Bye, Go Haas. I mean, like its ability to just pump out damage, I guess, right? There's different things too, right? Like if it's good against NPCs, which like Alabaster is good against NPCs, right? Or if it could just dish out a shit ton of damage, if you could put, Ashes of War on it, right? There's a whole lot of different factors. Some weapons you can't put Savage Lion's Call on are tough to argue. Yeah, I what Jack said. So like, I mean, the curved swords are bad in base game too, but they're better in DLC because you can put Savage Lion's Call on them. Like you could put an Ash of War on them. You make it bleed, you make it cold, you make it whatever you want. So I mean, Savage Lion's also so good. It could just be you get it very early in the DLC, and you can just put it on whatever weapon, right? And you can change the affinity of a smithing weapon. Savage Lion's Call itself is not entirely good, except when you're fighting like fire giant or fire knights or whatever. But it just allows you to change the affinity, right? Without it, then these wouldn't be as high. Or no, they'd probably still be pretty high. I don't know. Like for example, the only reason backhand blades aren't right here is because there is no like easily accessible Ash of War off rip that you can put on backhand blades. The earliest you can get a Ash of War accessible for backhand blades is if you kill Hornset with Letta. So, and yeah, when you go with like straight swords, it's just like it's just gonna be a D. This has square off, so it's like again not terrible, but there's just so many other things that you can use. What in Rao base? Oh, you're talking about Poison Flower blooms twice. That's really deep in Rao base. I guess if you're going for two-handed tally or two-handed tally, that's about it. Red bears, I guess. Yeah. Butchering knife, low B, I think. Different from Bonnie butchering knife because You could put Savage Lion's Claw on it. 2-handed Italian paired weapon is really funny. What's up, Twisty? Per camera is S tier, really? I don't think I've ever used it. Did you know its item description has a typo in it? No, I did not. Is it also made from ordinary stone brick, wielded by a laborer who... Oh, lead. That's so funny. It became a champion himself. Even among other bludgeons of its size, this weapon is especially weighty. The strength of a giant is required to wield it. It's the wrong lead. That's pretty funny. Yeah. A loaded company. I mean, they're based in Japan, right? So, I mean, who's to say that the Lands Between / the Shadow Realm or whatever the fuck, just that's how they say lead. That's how they write it, right? What if it's switched, right? That is a minor. Led Zeppelin purposely. So like they were told that they would drop like a Zeppelin full of lead or something, and then they're like, oh, let's name our band Led Zeppelin, and they dropped the A so no one would call it lead. I want a refund. Cestus, I mean, like, man, Cestus, strike damage, like it's fine for like, you know, Gaius or Deathbird, but like, yeah, it's pretty bad in the DLC. Canine Knight Swords, you know, like I'd put that at pretty low too. Bro, maybe even below Cestus. I don't know. No, this is Cane Sword. Nah, still yet. Yeah. More staffs. Carrying Night Sword. Yeah, this is a somber, right? So it's just automatically going to be going fairly low, dude. Like a somber straight sword is just bad. Regal Scepter. See, the carrying sorcery sword is also just like terrible. I might put this in F, right? Like it has impaling thrust. It doesn't have bleed, right? Like yeah, bro, maybe it's worse than the Black Knife, right? Like the Black Knife has its use cases, right? Like yeah, I you know, there is right. I think there's right. Worse than Blade of Calling, just because of the Ash of War. You think? Better for sorcery only. Is it? Is it a good staff? It's at least holy damage. And for yeah, if you smack it, then I'm trusting Glance on this. I mean, Blade of Calling. Its Ash of War is fine, but I mean, whatever. It's good sub 40 int. I'm confident I could kill Gaius with Blade Calling. Okay. Okay. Shield. Wild Strike, Selen's Quaver. Severance Sickle. Go in there. Severance Ribreak. High F. Celebrant Skull. I'm thinking there. The thrusting shield hate is diabolical, but like, I mean, it's still just a shield, but like, why? It's just poke, poke, poke. Flail. Low C. Then a butchering knives. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Because this is deck scaling, right? Yeah, yeah. I put it there. I think Chainlink Flail being, I think being low C. I mean, well, no, wait. Would you want it over square off on the broadsword? Would I put broadsword higher? The broadsword's use case is only to get like square offs in. Great Sorcery Sword is an R1 weapon. Even more of a reason to put it down low. An ADM rush with the flail. You have to get him in a corner, right? If I'm putting it up here, I think I'm putting broadsword in C. 60% sure. Oh, just going in theory. Is that third S? Yes, this is Alabaster Loadsword. I'm in agreement with Mitch that you would choose this above a lot of things. Buy evil. Okay. Chilling Mist. There you go. The Chilling Mist perfume bottle going there. Sinketa. That's going below. You know what? No. No. Yeah. It's going above Summer Sickle because it's strength. It might even go above this guy, but I mean, it doesn't have anything special going for it other than that it's strength scaling. So there's that. BOC is better as it trivializes Rakshasa. But a calling? And I'm going to use it in a match. Be like, hey, Glance told me it's good, and then people are going to be like, what the fuck, CB? I'm going to die. Cypher Potta. F. F minus. I will always hate the Cypher Potta. It's terrible. Gotta have uses. I mean, for Deathrite Bird, and in that case, I think like any smithing weapon you start, okay. I would maybe use the Beast Repellent Torch for the Deathrite Bird over the Cypher Potta. Because this thing will just stagger the fuck out of it. Like, the only reason Torch is going to be really low is just because you can't riposte with him. You lose riposte with this. Yeah, this would be above daggers for me, and that's probably it. And this piece of shit. And all the perfumes, I guess. By the way, I have a rule for remembrance weapons. Whatever tier they're in, they go on the end of the tier because you have to kill remembrance for them. Oh no, I remember you told me it knocks out NPCs, but gotta compare those two. It's like I can't think of a comparison, but there's one out there. Great Katana L1 true combos to dueling shield R1. I'll remember that. Y'all sleeping? Sure, sure, sure. Um, Claws of Night. Claws of Night. Best weapon for Senesax, except for Dahagaka. Best weapon for Senesax. Like I don't think, like even with Dahagaka, I don't think you're getting. I I don't think you're getting a faster Senesax fight. Dahagaka maybe, but everything else, if just Asher wore her head and she's toast, dude. Like she's toast. Better than backhand blades. No, I just have trouble with backhand blades because like if you get Swift Slash, whatever the fuck it's called, the horn scent one, right? Like if it just comes with an Ash of War, it's just going up here, right? But it doesn't. So yeah, I know, right? Like a Sony. I mean, maybe that's not so niche because like there could be talismans on the board. There could be uh dropped NPC weapons on the board. There could be a whole bunch of shit. Um, there could be Ashes of War on the board. I guess if it's still on the board. Just like you never seen anyone do it in a match. I mean, have you seen anyone true combo with the L1 on a Great Katana into the R1 of a dueling shield? No, you haven't. Yeah, you never see it, but like I feel like completely closing off like the high end of backhand blades in DLC is a bit foolish, right? Like yes, like if this was a board of what do you see the most, then why would we even have anything below C? Right. So that's that's how I look at it. But I mean, it's my tier list. So I think like the upper echelon of this is just like it'll just melt. Like if you can make it work, you can make it work. Is how I look at it, at least. Hi, serious. Hey Katie, I missed you from 13 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm stupid. Clayman's harpoon. It has impaling thrust. That's that's about it, I guess. It has impaling thrust. And so it's going in D above Halberd idiot. Um, Claymore. Uh, I don't think the Pierce Charge R2 is that important in um in the DLC. It's important in the DLC, you think? I just prefer the sweeping charge R2s in the DLC just so I could just hit the fuckers. Pierce is better than every single damage. But like that, it's not necessarily because the things that are weak to Pierce are the dragons, the knights. That's it. Dragons and knights. Like even like Gaius isn't weak to Pierce, right? Even if they're not weak, you get counter attacks. I think for utility's sake, I still just like the sweeping charger. I like the sweeping charger too. That being said, I don't think there's much of a difference. I would still gladly. I mean, I guess I would take this over like Banish Knights because I don't like this weapon. I'd probably take Bastard Sword over Claymore though. But then I think I don't. I'd take like the Anvil Hammer over Banish Knights. I don't know. It's just fairly good. Yeah, I would say the difference is not too much. Clean White Knight Sword has Impaling Thrust. I mean, that's about it. Radon is vulnerable to piercing damage in DLC. Thank God we're charge R2ing him a lot. Thank God, dude. I can't wait. Um, anyways, Clean Art Knight Spear. Bro, like, is this F material in the DLC? I think it is, dude. You can't grease it. I'd use everything else in D over this. Yeah. Clean White Spear, F. Clang Bone. It's gonna be a tough one to beat. I think low S is pretty good. The Lifesteal Fist on NPCs is just really good. Um, there we go. Yeah, I think a little bit above Cypher, but no, probably below it. Yeah. Lifesteal Fist could come in handy, who knows? Club is gonna be either high C or low B. I think high C. Because like it like the damage on it is pretty bad, but I mean like utility's sake, it's like fine. You could put Savage Lion's Claw on it, so Coated Sword, bad. Wherever Cypher Pot is, I'm putting Coated Sword below it. Like right below it. Almost no questions asked. I hate this weapon. It's terrible. Unblockable Blade, sure, but I mean F. Commander Standard. Can't grease it. It has a good Ash War, I guess, but that is it. That's pretty much it. D. Another bow. Cranial Candlestand. Cranial Vessel Candlestand? Whatever it's called. Not bad. It's a great hammer. I'd probably put it above this guy. Right, it is a great hammer, right? I don't mind. I don't mind it. Yeah, you know what? I'd probably go below this guy. It nukes Scottish Avatar. I will. I remember that. Are you talking about the Ash of War, or just like because it's crazy? Talk about all of it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Um, Make the grab master in one shot. I remember that. But yeah, I think B is fine. Against Mesmer, it's gonna suck, but that's about it. Black Key crossbow, Crescent Moon Axe. I mean, it's just gonna be fine, right? Like fine in the B. I mean, like it's a great axe, so it's just gonna be like thrust it in the B. That's about it. Cross Naginata, impaling thrust and bleed. I mean, I think I'd just put it here. Yeah, it's like it's fine. You can grease it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Crystal knife. Bye bye. Uh, yeah, put it there. Would certain weapons go up if you could throw power stance? Yeah, like curved swords would probably go up. I think every great hammer and great axe would just be an A. Crystal spear. Shit's ass, dude. Shit's ass. I'm thinking this is low D, high F. Yo, what's up, crack? How are you? You can't grease this, right? You can't buff the crystal spear. It has impaling thrust. I mean, you know what? It has impaling thrust, so it would go like high F. Like you're not using this. I'm doing mighty fine. Thank you for asking, dude. Another staff. Crystal sword, another one that's no bueno. I mean, it has. You know what? Put it above this guy. AR is mighty fine. You can swing a lot. Low F. Wait. This is a. Wait, I wasn't sure if they had magic damage. Do they really have magic damage? If so, then oh fuck yeah, never mind. Goodbye. You say low F? No, dude. Put like right there. BRT. Which one's BRT? Oh, Beast of Pound Torch. Think so. I mean, maybe. Smith script circ. Sorry. Uh, it's the not Smith script. It's the other one. Uh, where are we here? Backhand blades. Um, it's a somber, so I mean, it has bleed on it. This is okay. This is better than curved swords. Hence, high D, low C. What's up, Looney? This was high C in the base game, I think. I put it at. Maybe we should put it like low B or something, but I think this is fine. It's gonna be better than these, so I'm fine with that. Curve Club. It's gonna be fine. I actually don't know which one's better, Curve Club or regular club. Club 103, 114. So technically Curve Club would just be better. Lots of Hades too. I've never even played the first Hades, although I have a lot of Hades music on this playlist. Large club, automatically B. Probably there. Well, put this down, I think. I like that. But I like large club over the great sword. Probably, actually. Is there a link to yesterday's list? Is this just it? This is it. Careful was the S strength scaling? Oh, does it? Oh, that alone just puts it above, I think. I think about it more. Dagger. More like bitch, dude. Dancing blades of Rana. Dare I simply F and walk away? Because holy shit. Like, what are you using it for? Like, nothing. So, like, I'd even put it below the spears. And this. It belongs below BOC. You can't grease it. It'd be better than a dagger. Only reason Bloodstained Dagger here is because it has bleed on it. No, I think yeah, keeping with that trend, I think you're right. You can't grease it, so yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, you can't do anything with the Ashore either. Yeah, that's right. Hand to hand's not terrible. Low D. That's about it. It has Palm Blast. No, this doesn't have Palm Blast. Does it? I forget. Regardless, I guess the other Dane one is going to go above this because of Palm Blast. Yeah, everything else just kind of like poof, dookie. Darkman Greatsword. This is S tier. Gonna need to buy it. But after you get it online, it's crazy. Just kind of signed, sealed, delivered. Do we put it above the brick hammer? I think I do. Granted, I've never used it for a DLC game. I've only used it for a base game. Um, but I like where it is. The brick hammer in S. Um, I think, well, one, you could start with it. I mean, I guess you start with all the great hammers, but like it with S S in strength. I think even without going to plus 25 is great. I think it's just going to be better than all the other great hammers. I think every other great hammer is better than. Is that right? Like maybe except for pickaxe for some things, but yeah, I think this is the best great hammer. Yeah, I think I'm keeping that there. All the other ones are probably gonna go in like A or B. Um, I'm thinking about putting large club in A too, but we'll see about that. I'm not sure. Not sure. Deadly perfume bottle has highest base damage in class. Okay. Deadly perfume. I mean, it's a guaranteed. No, I don't think you could justify much with this. I think it's better than chilling perfume, but it's the worst one. Really? Uh, no access to all the mediocre DOC Asher Wars. Oh, like you can't put an Asher War on it. You mean? I mean, do they though? I don't know if I don't know if I'm like ever really putting an Asher War on the perfume. Anyways, like at least this has poison, and it's guaranteed to get from TOA. But then I guess you wouldn't even buy it from TOA. You just get buy the poison clumps. Considering they have kick. I whenever I've tried like the use of them though, it's just always been underwhelming. You know, just I just end up R1ing anyways. Like Rolling Sparks might be good on like Tree Avatar. I don't know. I just feel like it's better than this guy. And I'm just never gonna use the Ashes War on these bitches. No, we'll come back to it. Death Knight Long Half Axe. Worst of the great axes. Um, with Power Stance gone, it's even worse. I think putting it. I mean, maybe high D. It is still a great axe. You can't adjust it. Uh, everything else, yeah, I mean, whatever. Uh, dare I say F? Fuck these, dude. You know what, bro? How low do I go? Honestly, it's just only good for jump R ones. Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's not it. There it is. Um, yeah, I think the twin axes are just they're F, dude. The only use case is jumping attacks with them, and you're not really going to be doing that all the time. So, Death Ritual Spear does have. Jeez, dude. Like, why does this have to be so bad? Like, I'd put it here. That's another F one. That's poker. I mean, low B. Or are we doing high C? I'm thinking. I'm thinking low B. The potential is just always going to be so high. Yeah, I mean. Gosh. This is kind of a daunting task. There's so many of this stuff. Devonia's Hammer, I mean, it's a colossal. I don't know how good this weapon is in terms of bingo. I've always thought of it as like a weaker anvil hammer. I've just never used it. Although, if I could use it, I would use it over. You know what? I'm putting the death poker above. I think a lot of things I'd use above the Bonnie butchering knife, or the butchering knife. So I'd probably just put it there. Because yeah, if I could use it, I'd use it over this. And you're leveling up holy anyways. Sorry, faith. So yeah, that's fine. Devour's Scepter is Garbo. Like its stats are just ridiculous. 25 faith, but then it's like snooze fest, dude. I mean, this is like it's probably a high D. Is Wild Strikes A tier? I mean, Wild Strikes is there simply because ADM exists and like Dane exists and Queenline exists, right? Like it is a use case for a specific important part of um of bingo in the DLC at least. Another staff, dismounter. I mean, it's a heavy curve sword, so I'm guessing it just be you could put Savage Lion's Claw on it, so. Uh, bro, it's 29.25. Wait, Boar lol OMG. What So sorry, really, bro. What, bro? It's 29:25. What are you still playing? Elden Ring? Haven't you beaten it yet? Yeah, real shit, home dog. Um, he got my ass. I can't find my ass. He got it. Dahugaka. A tier, dude. Over claws. Over this. Maybe not. Maybe not over this. I don't know. But yeah, A tier. I like the great katanas, and you can kiss my ass. Bro, open the chat history. True. Seal, by the way. Dragon Claw. The worst colossal weapon. Man, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I think that's high D. Whenever I say high D, I'm thinking high T. I may have hurt my neck yesterday in the gym. Let's try not to make that happen again. Dragon Halberd. I mean, like, this is fine. A lot of things you'd use above this. This is good. Yeah, like C. High C. I think that's fine. Dragon King's Cragblade can potentially kiss my ass. I think C tier is good where it's at. And we move on. Dragon Skill Blade again, yeah, like decent, right? Choosing it above a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? It's a decent katana. Dane's shit just gone above the footwork, I think. Take up Jagged Peak. Yeah, yeah. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? Yeah, yeah. That's good. I like it better than the Hubbard because it's just faster, but another staff. Because network test and Twink PvP. The network test had Dragon Scale Blade. Another seal. Here's a shield. Duelist Great Axe is okay. I mean, you could put what do you call it? Savage Lions calling it, and it's just like a okay. Be okay. Yes. Eclipse Shuttle. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Where is this going? Like, kiss my ass on this, dude. Less of a use case than the fucking idiots. Putting it below the fucking Beast Repellent Torch. Can't stop me. Eleonora's is pretty far down. The resistance profile of these bosses is quite crazy. Can't grease it, so I would probably put it below Ansper. Maybe above Ansper. I mean, you still bleed some shit. Yeah. Colossal Bubble, Envoy's Great Horn, high D. No, it's probably going to be a C. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's an R1 machine more than these things are. The regular Envoy's Horn is pretty jack. Um, Yeah, probably F. I don't think you're ever using this. Like ever. Unless you're fighting fighting Gaius or Death by Bird and you got nothing else, which is very unlikely. Long Horde is gonna be, I don't know. Like there, probably. Grey Hammer, you know, it's whatever. Urso Dagger. Put it there. Great Armor Killer Cleaver goes into A because it bleeds with wild strikes. I mean, we're getting these are in alphabetical order, so if this is the Erdtree bow, Erdtree Great Bow, whatever it is, so Omen Killer Cleaver is going to be down the list. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Another bow, another seal. S stock. Fuck it, just put it above Ansper and then call it a day, I think. The requirements we're looking for? I mean, uh, stat requirements are not that big of a deal in the DLC. They're not as big of a deal for the DLC. Guard Fridge, GG's. So it's a mix of things. I mean, you'll pick up on what we're putting down, I guess, when it comes to this. Bro, I'd probably want the Cestus over these two, if I'm being honest. Euphoria, man, like I don't think anyone's ever using this. Can't grease it. Yeah, I don't know. I think low D is where it's gonna be. Executioner's Great Axe. This might be S. This might be S. Executioner's Great Axe. A in strength scaling. Probably above Alabaster. Yeah, the crit on it is big. Put it above the Brick Hammer too. Yeah, that's a good one. This is the Falchion. Yeah, I mean all the curved swords are kind of going in the same spot. Falling Star Beast Jaw. I mean, like, it's a colossal, right? I mean, like that's pretty much it. I feel like just putting in B is fine. Like, you're not going to use it that much, but it's not bad. I think. It's a colossal, whatever. I mean, you're going to be staggering things pretty quick, anyways. So I don't know. Faux is pretty high, I think. It's gonna be at least A for me. Only thing it's not good for is like Death Bird. Like even for like Lamenter and stuff, it still just hits pretty hard. Yeah. I think A is good. I would take it over a lot, I think. It's not going to be good against like Devonia or something, but it's good. Family heads, man. um, I'm thinking that's a D. D fucking minus. Better than some, worse than most. Fire Knight Greatsword, Colossal Sword. You can put Ashes War on it. So I mean, can you put Savage Lion's Claw on this? I don't remember if you can. You can grease it though. Its Sour Karma's pretty oof. Fire Knight Greatsword in the DLC? No, that's fine. I put it above a lot of colossal swords, I think. So, or not above a lot of colossal swords, but above B's colossals, I think, because you can grease it. You can do stuff. I don't know. I think it's fine. Uh, wouldn't love using it, I guess, but Seal Fire Knight short sword. I mean, fuck, it's just another dagger. Uh, another perfume. Flail. It's gonna be C, I think. Right below Chain Link Flail. The Flamberge. Completely fine. Bring me my flail. Yeah, I mean, I think I would use it above a lot. I think right there is great. Gavel Stone Flower, or whatever it's called. Flower Stone Gavel. It's just a regular club that you're never gonna use. So probably there, probably in D. Flowing Sword. It's just another curved sword. Fork Ton Hatchet. There, see. It does pierce. I didn't know that. You would say the Flamberge is the best infusible weapon? There's no shot you said that when it comes to the DLC. That's just not true. Infusible Greatsword, even. No. I disagree. Um, it gets outclassed by other great swords the higher your stats are. Like, the Omen Killer Cleaver, for example, if you put cold on it or something, right? Like, it does work early game, but then like once you get past like I think like 40 or 50 strength and you put heavy on a different like great axe, then they outperform the Omen Killer Cleaver, I think by a lot. So I think specifically for the DLC, no. I don't think it's the best. Pretty good. I don't think it's the best. I would take Claymore and Bastard Sword over it, I think. Well, yeah, I think I would. Earlier on, I would take this, but later on, I'd probably switch to something else. Horde Great Sword is kind of, but I mean, it's a great sword. It's Great Sword Bleed. That's about it. Oh, Warpick does do Pierce. Did Glance just lie? Forked Hatchet, going above Forked Tongue Hatchet, just cuz. That is a seal. This is this can frenzy NPCs. I'll put it at the highest, I think. Freya's Greatsword, never use it. People either say it's good or completely shit. Infeasible Curve Greatsword though. Which I would put probably here. Probably. The only chance of giving the Gavelin out, true. I mean, I'm pretty sure like the Ash of War is like a roll catch or something for NPCs. Frozen Needle. Can Frozen Needle my asshole, dude? Jesus. Like what are you doing with this? You know what? It has frost, which means it has utility for something. But that's about it. Fullman, whatever that is. Bad Great Axe. Bad Great Axe alert. L Great Axe, even. High D. Twin Blades. I don't know where we're putting Twin Blades, dude. It buffs Savage Lion's Claw, bro. So it could be a little less shit. Sorry. Put all the Twin Blades together, I guess. Are they generally terrible? I never use them. I just never use them. Well, wait. You actually can't put Ashes of War in these in the DLC. Man, maybe you would put them like down here. I think all Twin Blades except for Eleanor's are going low D. Gargoyle Blackblade. Bad Greatsword. So I think low C. I think every Greatsword is going to be better than like the worst Great Axe. Okay, these. I don't know what I'm doing with the halberds, dude. They're going down here, but they'd be better than Twin Blades, I think. This can go down here. Put it below Commander Center, I think. Kind of just keep them together. Load it up and try it out. Yeah. I would play what, like 17 games of bingo to get through half of these that I haven't used. This is also really bad. Great Axe, so it's going probably above you. Gargoyle Greatsword, average Greatsword, pretty much, I think. I do like it more than these guys, I think, just because it's a great sword. I really don't know the difference between these two. I think this one you can grease. And there you go. This one you can grease. Ooh. The Fing, Gazing Finger. A? Like if you need to kill something with yeah, I mean I think it's great. Yeah. A for the Gazing Finger. staff. Keys of Wheel, I mean, it's a colossal, right? So and has bleed on it, so it's gonna go like there. Probably there, I'd imagine. Yeah, I think mid C is fine for Keys of Wheel. Never gonna use it, right? But this has utility. I'm putting it above the Frozen Needle because fuck you. You could freeze things with it, I guess. Giant Crusher, man, I don't think this is ever gonna be like that great. It's just really slow. I'm thinking high C because I don't think you can put Savage Lion Skull on it, can you? I don't know. It just seems too slow, I think. Fire Giant's Whip. All right, bye. You can't even repost with it, so yeah, it's going below Bastard Stars. End of discussion. Glaive. Where are the other halberds? Yeah, just put it there, I guess. Gunstone Chris. Above Cypher Pod, I think that's about it. Yeah, the one-handed does more than the two-handed. But I mean, it doesn't make any sense to be one-handing a weapon. So, right, like, you might as well just R1 spam with it. Gaussian Peeler is going pretty far down, dude. It's above the things that you can't buff, I guess, and that's about it. Gaussian Stitcher, I mean, like, what are you doing with this? Better than the S-Stock? I would probably take Cestus over this, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's about it. God Slayer Greatsword. Colossal Sword. That's fairly decent. I think I would put it B. And I guess I'd put it below Falling Star Beast. Falling Star Beast Shaw. Is this Luna I'm talking to, or is it Hara? Alright. Gold Epitaph. It has a better use case than Crystal Sword. How is it described? No, I see. Golden Halberd. Not bad. I would probably use it above Falling Star Beast Shot, but not these because you could infuse these and everything. Yeah, I like that one. Golden Order Greatsword is I might put this in the bin, dude. I can't because it's better than a whole bunch of other garbage that we have here. Fuck, dude. You know what? Where is it? I think. Yeah, I mean it's usable. Fuck, dude. It pains me, man. But I think it's going there. It's worse than these, I think. These are up for the bait, but like I think I would choose these over this. I wouldn't choose this over this though. Great sword, but like fuck, cheap. High neck. Seal. Golem Fist, I mean, I again never use them, but I feel like this is just going to be an unfortunate F. Um, someone's gonna say these have aura, but I mean, I don't know, dude. Hard to beat Beast Claw just because it has Blade, right? So I don't know. I might come back to this. You know what? Yeah, put it below that too. Fuck it, put it below Blade of Calling. Makes sense. Golem Bow. Golem Halberd, colossal weapon, so like not bad at all, I think. I put it above a lot of shit. Yeah. I mean yeah. I think that's fine. I put Freya's above these, I think. Yeah. No one will look at you funny if you use it, I think. Why don't you want to start with 30 strength? And strength tier. I mean it's also like even besides that too, like it's just slow, right? Like that's the main thing about it, is just it's just slow. Grafted Blade, I think it's another one that's pretty chill. I'd probably use it over Falling Star Beast Shaw. Probably not over Golden Halberd, but yeah, I like this. I like this weapon. It's the same shit. The okay. The the axes are there in order to like they're also like bell curved with the other remembrance weapons. So like I can see myself, killing another remembrance with these two over like the crag blade. You know what I mean? Should go higher, faster at higher strength values. Oh, maybe. I wonder how that would work out, or how that play out in practice. F. Moving on. Grave Scythe, you say? Not a bad weapon. Um, fuck, dare I say, like, it's not bad as a remembrance weapon? Yeah, it is. The highest I go with this is D. With split damage in the DLC, with not that high AR anyways? Sorry, I was thinking about Grave Scythe. I think I'd use it above the Duelist Great Axe. Fuck, I'd even do this. Duelist Great Axe is going down in earlier round. Great Axe on the other hand. Are we a high A or a low S? That is the big question, I think. I would use this over Battle Hammer. But would I use this or the brick hammer? I think high A is good. Low S, high A. Yeah, not as good as Executioners. I put it there. You know, yeah, that's fine. Low S, that's fine. Is the Great Club +0? I'm not. Is the Great Club +0, chat? I'm actually not sure if it's +0 or not. Is Executioner that good? Well, the Executioner is not +0, but the Great Club might be +0, right? That's what we gotta really focus on. Executioners, I mean, the range is pretty high. It has a really high critical multiplier. It's 115. That's about it. I mean, damage is just gonna be solid. All the great weapons should be S tier. To the name. I mean, like great would be like, you know, B to S, right? That's how I would think about it. If it just said great, then sure. Have it your way, I guess. Great club, great club, great club, great club, great club. Right, probably there. Yeah, I like this. It's good. It's good. It's good. Great EP. I mean, it has impaling thrust. I just don't see you using it over a lot of stuff. Heavy thrusting swords are just kind of tough to justify. Great Horn, Great Hammer, whatever this is called. Impaling thrust category between C and B. You think so? But I would still use so many more things outside of impaling thrust. I say that, but I haven't used impaling thrust in the DLC in a long time. You mean C and D? Oh, okay. I can maybe get behind that. Yeah, cross-linking I was thinking C is a good idea. I have been saying it has impaling thrust very often. I think you might that might be a good idea. Let's do it. Add row below. As above, so below. Impaling thrust. EB. Wait, Godson Stitcher? Does that have impaling thrust? It does. The impaling thrust situation, dude. The Great Katana. Yeah, I think so. You don't have overhead stance detachable Ash of War. I think for that reason, you might want to put it in A. Darkman Greatsword S here, but D in base game. Yes. Why would you think I would put it D in base game, Magician? I've never played a Remnant game. I don't think I've ever thought about playing them. I think because you don't have overhead stance, detachable Ash of War, this is going high A. Because then you'd have to get Savage Lion's Call and put on that, and then it's just inherently worse. And you'd have to stick with Cold or Keen. I've just never thought about Thunder. It might be in the cards, but we will see. What's the deepest? Yeah, Magician. I'm pretty sure you can think of the reason why I put it D tier in base game, Magician. Uh, Great Knife. It has bleed on it, so it's going above Bloodstained Dagger. Great Mace is great. Stat requirements, bingo. It's a very tall ask to go for the strength and the intelligence requirement for that weapon. Great Mace there. I think that's good. So Jet, how are you? The bingo weapon situation is situation. All right, so better than the brick hammer. Deals the same damage but has better range. Is it the same? The same? There's no shot. This is hammer, not great hammer. 283 no wait, sorry. 283 179. $462. 462, 462, 462, 462, 462, 462. Brickhammer still does more damage. Not by a lot, but it does more damage. I'd put an S though. Yeah, okay, keep it there. Kill Cleaver. Yeah, so I mean, the fact that it has Wild Strikes, like, so it's either gonna go here, or it's going to go in S. Crichton not S. So, I just explained the reasoning, but like, I feel like Great Katana not having the detachable overhead stance Ash of War puts it down, because overhead stance just, I think, is better than Savage Lion's Claw. Two. Wait, I might change my mind. It has a B in strength. Scaling when it's heavy. You know what? No, I think no, I think that's good. Because with if you put strength scaling on it, because I never think to put strength scaling on it, but it has a B in strength scaling, so it would not be that bad. And strength is what you want. So I think no, you're probably right. Great Katana's. If it was season 4, it'd just be S regardless. It'd be a little bit higher though if it came with the overhead stance, detachable Ash of War. I think Great X being an S is like fine though. Omen Killer Cleaver, I don't know. It gets outclassed eventually, but I mean, the fact that it has wild strikes and you can double status it is like fine. Um, would I put it above Great Katana? I think I would. The Anvil Hammer is, I put it in B. You're probably not going to use it that much, and uh, it's colossal. I mean, although I do like the Great Club more than I like the Anvil Hammer, though, so I think that's fine. No, just yeah, whatever. I have to rearrange some of these things for the higher poise ones. I think so, but I think this is. I mean, it's not better than like Great Axe or something. I think. Well, no. I mean, maybe it is, but like, I think even if you just take the NPCs into account, sorry, if you take everything into account, not just the NPCs, I think Omen Killer Cleaver is going to outshine it more. I think. No weapons B or above in the loot pool. True. True. Pierce though. At the higher echelon of things, Great Katanas. Well, first of all, they're both an S, but at the higher echelon of things, Great Katana is going to be better, right? Just like Great Axe is going to be better than Omen Killer Cleaver, right? That's just a fact. But the fact that this is going to do way better in early game, and it has wild strikes, is why I'm putting it where it is. Now, if someone would want to argue about what is more important, early game or late game, whatever, like that's a so you're never gonna come to an agreement with that, right? But I'm just saying like this outperforms most things from the very beginning. This is just the best thing to go for ADM first with, right? So just whatever. Moving on. Great stars. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Pretty good. Pretty great. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty great. Pretty good. Doing that, then the GMS would go down to A. I've never used it in what do you call it? DLC. I'm a fan of this though. Ever since NG plus 100 scaling, I'm like, yep, this is pretty good. This is pretty. Honestly, I'd probably put it like here or something. Where is this going? Probably just A. Just high A. Why not? Like, yeah, and we're done. So us. So Ben. Great sword. And it's a colossal sword, I guess. It's there, I guess. It's a no head. It's a no head. It's a no head. Great sword of damnation. Actually asking. It just out damages Great Stars. I think at like 40 strength or something, it'll just start to mog this TBH. Like at 40 dex, or sorry, 40 strength with heavy. Great axe will outperform Great Omen Killer Cleaver, but I don't care because this is going to be more useful earlier. So better than Great Stars, Great Omen Killer Cleaver is, but then this does get outclassed by these two, but later on, when you're all set up and shit, these could just kind of be shuffled up any which way. The only like two I think stay in their place are gonna be these two. I can maybe move this somewhere, but then I think Bloodfiend's Arm just saying number one. Bro, the Radon swords, like fuck me, dude. Like they're not absolutely terrible, I guess. Are they colossal swords? Yeah, they are colossal swords. The mace doesn't have bleed. It doesn't matter if you go above 40 strength and it's heavy, then it'll start outperforming something that has bleed because this has a lower AR. Yeah, whenever something has bleed or any kind of status on it, it has lower AR. Man, I mean, I think I'm putting Radon swords in D. I don't think I could justify putting them anywhere else. It's up Twisted. I see what you did there with the strength scaling. Great Sword of Solitude is pretty solid, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's decent, pretty decent, you know. Pretty great, pretty good, pretty good. Grossmesser is just the curved sword, right? And curved swords are going towards the trash. How did the first bingo match go? Guardian Spear, or whatever the fuck this thing's called. Um, what are we doing with this? You know what I mean? What are we doing with this? Freaking putting it here? Like, bro, I got Clean Rod Spear, and you know what? You know what? Yeah. It's going there, dude. Fuck it, man. I don't care. I can't put any brain power towards that. Halberd with all the other halberds. Yeah, whatever. Lost, but it didn't do too bad. 9-13. GG's. Hail Scythe ain't doing that much work. It could do the micro staggers on Edred. That alone, okay. I think low C is fine. Low C is fine. With some bleed. Want a bell race? GG's. Hammer. Stop. Hammer time. I'd probably just put it above Bloody Helix. Hand axe, not that great. Yeah, let's just put it above Cane Sword and not think about it. There's a couple bingo discords. You can join the Ignite server or bingo club. I don't know if I have an Ignite server command, but if you type !bingo club, a link will show up in chat. We're at 2 hours and 6 minutes. I won't stop until 24 hours. It's gonna be a long ways away. By Jose. Hand of Millennia, man. C, I guess. I guess it's either a C or it's the top of of the list on D over here. But if you make you, yeah, but it's just like it's 48 decks, right? Bro, fuck my Chungus life, dude. Is the Bingo Club smithing or somber? All right, I'm just gonna have to come over here and just do that real quick. I don't see too much 2v2 bingo, to be honest. Another bow, another bow. Helping Seeple is like not as amazing in DLC as it is in base game. But it's still pretty decent, I think. Um, yeah, I put it below the Flamberge, I think. Being clubs, yeah, it's plus 0. It's plus 0. Highland Axe, let's just put it above this hand axe and come back later. Hook claws. Uh, what would I use these over? I mean, like they don't have strength scaling, right? So fuck yeah, maybe this like right below Crescent Moon Axe. Another bow. Okay, I really don't care which one is which. Like you are not using these. So I feel like just like putting both of these together. These are the fucking Horned Warrior pieces of shit. Like boom and boom and then we go on with our lives and we don't have to discuss these god awful things. Bro, no, you know what? Even below like maybe even below the other curve swords because you can't grease these up. Jump attack build though. Jump attack my pre season 6 jump attack nerf asshole dude. Okay, Hazel's whip. I think I put it there. I don't know. It has bleed or something. Uh, um, Ice Iron Hatchet. Yeah, above the gavel, I think. What if I grease you up? Why the man Hing in the corner? Uh, Inquisitor's Grandiole, bro. I have no idea. Grandiole, these nuts, man. It has bleed. Yeah, put it here. Inseparable sword. It's a great sword. So and it has sacred blade. I feel like that automatically just puts it above the gargoyle axe or gargoyle great sword. Everything else, yeah, probably is just better than that. Uh, Iron balls. I don't remember what it is exploding. Iron balls, like the lowest A. We have no Cragblade in the DLC. And before Magician says, "Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, because people just say shit that doesn't have a meaning. But that never happens. But it happens today because I'm blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Um, yeah, Starfist will always beat Iron Balls no matter what. Starfist's highest A or lowest S. Okay. The thing about Iron Balls and Starfist by extension is Blue Dancer Charm. Um, yeah, in every feasible way, Starfists are better than Iron Balls. There's no situation where Starfist is worse. Like I would choose Iron Balls and Starfist over. I'd choose them over Alabaster. The only time they falter is with NPCs. Endure helps with deals NPCs. I never use Endure on NPC because you're just gonna get killed anyways. I don't think I'd ever switch to Alabaster if I have Iron Balls. There are niche situations where I would switch. Um okay. When I eventually get a lot of strength, I switch, I think. Um but then that's kind of the same thing with Alabaster and everything else in S, which I would maybe just put Alabaster low S. Uh, uh for that reason. Because you would just switch to Alabasters. Sorry, you would switch from Alabaster to something else if you have enough strength, which would be the same thing I think for me and Iron Balls. Uh, lower ceiling than other S tier weapons. A high floor for Alabaster? What do you mean by high floor? As in, like it starts out very good. You mean? Oh, okay. You're not talking about skill. You're talking about where it starts out as. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They are going to be used more. I would use Iron Balls over Alabaster though. I think for a lot of things. It's that was way better than Iron Balls.
am going to rip your throat
Hey,
apart.
TQ got gifted.
To Bob Marthins for my sub gift. Not really, but thanks, Ick.
That was 5 months ago? That's crazy. Thank you, TQ, for taking the 12-month sub 5 years ago. Yeah. Hi, A. I think I'll keep it there. Another Wild Strikes with the Iron Cleaver. Iron Greatsword. Just this is just the Greatsword, dude. Honestly, yeah, just high B. Why not, dude? No, just put it there. Iron Spear, dog shit, you know? Like, it just pretty bad. Better than the other spears because you can grease it. Look at that. Look at that, dude. It's just terrible. I don't know what you're doing with it. Does that impaling? No, it has charge forth, right? Yeah, it's dog shit, dude. Settlement Sickle. Goodbye. Jar Cannon. Technically a bow. Another Wild Strikes with the Jawbone X. Qatar has Impaling Thrust. This is like the pot at home, right? You know. Yeah, I'll probably put it mid C. That might be better than Iron Racer by a bit. I mean, okay, I don't take the piercing charge attack in DLC to be that much. Like, yeah, it's gonna be better for dragons and all the knights, but like, I feel like everything else, I prefer a sweeping charger too, and then that just comes down to personal preference. Yeah, cool. Pod I might put up fairly high in B tier, I think. Knight's Greatsword. Depressing. Not terrible, depressing. Just really depressing. Like, I get really sad having to use this weapon. A little bit worse than Banished Knights, I think. At least when I see these two, I want Banished Knights more. Pierce is insane in DLC. Like, again, like when it comes to knights and dragons, yes, but we're not only doing Pierce when it comes to R1s and stuff, and I would prefer having a sweeping charge R2, so I can, you know, have a higher chance of hitting the thing. Why the moveset on the Knight's Greatsword is doo doo. Romina is weaker than Pierce and Slash. Hold on. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure none of these are Slash. I think the only Slash is Alabaster, which is kind of bugged. So it's just standard. In the DLC, you're not gonna find this. You're not gonna use it. Yeah. Lance. I mean, what the fuck you do with the Lance, dude? Like, what are we doing here? Large club though. Where's this going? Dare I say, low A. I think so. I think so. Lazuli. The fuck does this do again? Like what is this? Is this a great sword? What? That's a straight sword. Bro, the higher magic damage is like, bro, you put this in the bin, dude. Where's this going? It's going above family heads. I think that's it. I like how the iron spear's here and fuck the spear, bro. Get out of here. Letta's sword is pretty jank. Above gold epitaph, I guess. Has an atrocious heavy. Yeah, that's what people kept on saying, I think. Fuck it, dude. Put it in the bin. Another one. Lightning, whatever. Another bow. Lizard greatsword. Okay, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan, dude. Like strike greatsword makes sense, right? Just not a fan. Lower on the greatsword B tier list. Most strike weapons, good poison damage. Which unfortunately because the moveset weapon type. All right. Long haft axe. Uh, pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. I'd put it above. I think I would put it here. I think I'd go long haft over other things. Would I? You know what? Probably not. Above steeple. Why not? That'd be a good spot for it. Long sword is going right underneath the broadsword. Kazakorov. Lordstone, great sword. Well, it's great. I think because of the crit multiplier, I think it's going to be the highest one on here. I think I'm fine with that. As much range as Executioner, yeah. But I mean, Executioner is Executioner, yeah. Yeah, the damage is not good, but the range good. Lowest range trade sword. This is going above the broadsword because of the crit damage. Loretta's Warshitkel, there where it belongs. You can't buff it. Lucerne, ugh. you know, you know, like, bleh. You know, I'll put it above the highest D tier. Why not? You can buff it. It's pierce damage CBD. There it is. It's better than other halberds, yes, but like another staff. Mace. It's the thing that I had to defend myself from chat with the other night. In the business we call that a joke, chat. Below the hammer, I think. I understand hammer and club are, kind of far apart. Don't care. They one shot the ramp. That's why I was thinking, right? But like, I think I would still use a curve. Okay, I would probably put it here. Nah, that's better because I still would probably use other things for bosses. Matting hand, possibly the worst fist weapon for DLC. Um, a low D, like maybe, dude. This one's pretty bad. I think I'm below family heads. It has utility with NPCs. No, the fuck it doesn't. Wait, Solitary Joe Knight. Let me just charge my punch like Paul and Tekken. Oh, you hit me. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. This is not going above D. I think the PCR swords an F. I mean the reason why they're not an F is because they still do damage. Um. Uh. And they're better than these pieces of shits. Manningham and Letta fight value. Sure. Yeah. Let me just charge up the frenzy, get one shot by Dane or one comboed when I could just just boom, boom with the fucking long half axe over and over again. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I might keep it here. Bottom of D. Maybe above the Twin Blades? You know what? Above Twin Blades. Magma Blade. People like this weapon. I don't understand why. What's so good about this weapon? Wrong one. The Ash of War is cracked. This is an Aggie ass weapon. Pick up the Dread Talisman, good damage with the Ash of War. So it's pretty ass. Oh, it's a curved sword, so I'll put it there. Multi hit, fuck shit up. I mean, like if you can almost never get Death's Poker value, then I don't know. And so like by that point, like Death's Poker is just way better than this. So I wouldn't justify it putting higher. Death's Poker is way slower. Magma Blade is near instant. I feel like we're missing a key component here. It's like who's gonna win in a fight? Like Hafthor Bjornsson? No, not even. Like uh the UFC heavyweight champion of the world or Usain Bolt, and someone's like, Usain Bolt's faster. It's like, okay, I feel like we're missing something here. we're missing a big thing here. It's pure fire damage. Usain Bolt do be logic. Shut the fuck. Okay, we're getting into the whips. Below clip shot him. I don't care. For that long, like in Death Spoke, I you can still manipulate the boss's movement to be in the Death's Poker range, and again, Death's Poker is just doing more damage. Magma Scale Sword. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. All right, it's going in B and it's not coming out. Okay, fuck it. Above fork hatchet, idiot. I'm not removing this from B. You can kiss my ass. Magma Blade works well in a situation TP doesn't. Completely understandable, but I don't think it's a big enough case to be that Death's Poker is not farther away better than Magma Blade. Should been wiser for your mom. I should. Mangosh. Oh, it has parry. I think since it has parry, you just put it above. I think you just put it above all the daggers. I can make a different tier with just parry, but I don't think I want to. Malekith Blackblade, I think C. Would I use this over these two? Yeah, Anvil Hammer's right there. Better than the butchering knife charger too? Yes. It's a better butchering knife IMO. Night splitting. Dagger parry son of ass. Yeah, it is. Mantis Blade is going with all the other curse. Okay, wait, no. Mantis Blackblade. Yeah, keep it in C, whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, not great, not bad. So Mirai's Executioners, man. I mean, like a non-smithing greatsword, with dum 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 boom boom. What's up, Bucky? Dude, what? Yeah, with split magic damage. Yeesh, dude. This is going like. This might be the lowest C. Got the dragon using the beginning match for miming his guys and fucked him up with the Scotty with the sense breaks. Won't argue that it's all good. Yeah, it's gonna be the best of the F tiers because you can riposte with it. But I think everything else I'd much prefer. Magma Blade is a rare one, yes. America's Hammer. I like it. Honestly B because you could just use it wherever. Like you don't have to worry about it. Mesmer Soltrax is like supposed to be like kind of fine. It's an X. Let's see. Mesmer Soldier Spear. You're never using spears. I don't give a fuck. You're never using them. Does it have impaling thrust? It's a fucking great spear, dude. It has impaling thrust. Okay. Meteor Guard Blade, completely fine. I think katanas are just like good. Uh, I would use a katana over a lot of stuff actually. So with RKR, well, it's a shame that we're in DLC, not in base game. Milady has impaling thrust on it. Okay. Meteor strength's probably highest. Wait, where'd I put it? Where did I put it? Top of the sea. I would put Uchi over Meteoric Ore. This would be better than like Moonveil. Um, yeah, everything else in B is like good. This is like it's on the good side of me. I think I'm keeping it there. Mikola Nightsword? Is that like Sacred Blade or something? It do indeed have Sacred Blade. Right there. Situational AF. Oh yeah, if Nagakiba comes with or Piercing Fang, yeah. I agree. It's another bow. Misery Chord. I don't know if you'd want the Misery Chord, like if you're doing backstabs on Jory or something. I don't know, we'll see. Mogwin Spear, fine, right? Like, yeah, it's another one that's just fine. That's about it. Monk's Flame Blade. It's a curved sword. It's a curved greatsword. That alone means you can put Savage Lion's Claw on it, hence it's going fairly high. I'm guessing below Gross Messer. Although I would probably use a Giant Skill Blade over these two. What's up, Red Dead? Twitch reset you again? Fuck them, dude. Jesus. Monk's Flame Mace. You know, I will entertain every single person who had a desperate hatred for this and put it in F. You know what? Above a dagger, because it says bleed on it. All right. Moonveil. It's not Monday. C. I'd use this over. Use this over a hammer, I think. When you're charger 2ing the Monk's Flame Mace, it's the law. Moonveil Lonnie's Cam Center is pretty nice. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. I think I would put these in D. Yeah. I think this in D rather. Maybe in C. Not quite good in the DLC. I might put it in C, but I don't know. I think D's fine. Morningstar. I would stick with this for a while, I think. This would not be too bad. Above meteor core blade, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad at all. That's Morning Star, so this is Nagakiba. Nagakiba is going to go fairly high. B. It has Unsheath. Sure. Above Flamberge. I think I'm fine with that. Poking heavy. Yeah, as a good R2, I think. Can I put him in the Discord? Oh, yeah, maybe. Anaya's Torch. Anaya's fucking turd, dude. Night Rider Flail. Where's Family Heads? I'll put it above that. There it is. Night Rider Glaive. Where are they? Where are you? I'll put it there. With the other halberds. Noble Estoc. Ugh. It has Impaling Thrust, but like it is bad Impaling Thrust. Noble Thunder Sword. I'll find the square offs and I'll put it below those. Yeah, sure. Flails, not Wild Strikes. They don't come with Wild Strikes, dude. This is a DLC. DLC. Tier list. Right? Nox Flowing Hammer. Good against NPCs. I mean, besides that, it's just kind of like, you know. What about Beastman's Cleaver? Why not? That's about it. Nox Flowing Sword. Again, if power sensing was allowed, I mean, if power sensing was allowed, just be better things that outclass us. But I think this goes just with the other curved swords, but below the lowest one because it is somber. Fuck it, dude. Over there. Briscoe than the hammer at least. Yeah, but it's just a curved sword. Obsidian Laminate. I will put this, I think, next to the Grave Scythe. No, not next to it. I'll put it, where do I put the Grave Scythe? Grave Scythe is in B, that's right there. I see. Obsidian Laminate is ass. I mean, it's bleed and it can micro stagger Edgerid, right? So you cannot put an Ash War on it. You cannot grease it, so that does bring it down. But I would take this over probably a Mesmer Soldier Axe. It's a worse Bloody Heal. Where did I put Bloody Heals? It's right here. No, the attack animation of scythes are better than thrusting swords. The Omen Killer, or the Omen Cleaver is going right next to this guy. Next to the Magma guy. Another great curved great sword. Ah, fuck it, dude. Put it there. Or Dorvis's great sword. It's a great sword. That's better than a whole bunch of other things, I think. So maybe I'd put it above Bolted Grand Sex. The charge skill. I mean, it is hard to argue because they're not going to be standing still that long. Or it isn't hard to argue, rather. So, yeah, there's that. Things just move too quickly in the DLC. Which is a shame. Like, Rolana doesn't stand the fuck still. Mesmer doesn't stand the fuck still. Ramiro doesn't stand the fuck still. Metter kind of does, but she's just fucking going to town on you. Constrodon doesn't. Scottish Avatar kind of does. You trust it? I definitely doesn't. God, none of the remembrance bosses just stay the fuck still, dude. Ornamental straight swords. Like, when are you using this? Like, is this just F? Get a nice tap R2. I mean, like, I'm the Oriental straight sword, dude. Parry dagger. We're gonna put this right next to main Josh. Because you can pair with it. The partisan. Does this have impaling thrust? Does it have charge force? But impaling thrust. It has impaling thrust. Gonna put it in the impaling thrust category. The bigger Bella enemies move fast and hit you hard enough to one hit you as well. Oh, you're talking about the what do you call it, the Horned Warriors? They're quite the menace. A menace. A Dennis main named Dennis. Pada I like. I like Pada. What's a Pada with you? Above hook claws. You know what? Yeah, I said it. I said it, and I'll do it again. Damn right, and I'll do it again. Pescalade, more like pest shit, dude. But below rib break. Pickaxe. Now we're heckin' cooking with some butter here. It's like butter, baby. It's like butter. Dare I say. Dare I say low A tier. It's either here or it's here, which essentially wouldn't matter. Um, Actually, high B. I like high B. My face when the weapon has impaling thrust on it. Crystallized moves slowly. Yeah. What weapon is this? The pike. It has charge forth. You know what that means. Trash. Trash. You know what? I'd probably put it fairly high just because it's the longest weapon in the game. Yeah, high D tier, whatever. Poison Hand is pretty fine. Like, I would probably take this over a lot of these things. Yeah, I see. I'm fine with that. Romina's pole arm, more like Romina's pole. Can you shut up? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's D tier. Not as good as the Curse Sword, I think. Perlat's Inferno. I mean, it is a colossal. I'll put it top of C, top of D. Nah, yeah, put above Envoy's long or Greyhorn. His rock could be pretty good. The pole, I mean, yeah. Pole Blade of the Chud, they're calling. A lot of people be calling it that. All right, folks. I mean, I hear a lot of stuff, folks. All right. Staff, bow. Putrescent Cleaver, like this is going pretty high. I might have put this in S tier in base game as a remembrance weapon. It's slash, don't do it. Slash my ass, dude. It's a great axe, right? Its stats are not that bad, which I mean doesn't really matter in the DLC. But I mean, once you acquire it, you just need to find more arcane, or you just get the you get the talisman, and you're fine usually. Yeah. And it has frost. This is also an R1 weapon. Hey June. Putrescent Cleaver. It's the best so far. Maybe not actually. I think there's an argument to be made for it to be below this, but then if it's below this, I think Blasphemous Blade is below Putrescent Cleaver. Yeah, I'll keep on an A. Why not? Mine's going all right. It is going. It's going all right. Queen Lion's dumbass, dude. Great sword is not great. I don't even think he has impaling thrust. Sorry. It does have impaling. All right, we're gonna put in the impaling thrust category, chat. Swap Dragon Hunter's Great Katana with Dancing Blades of Renan. I will guarantee you I would do that if you, I don't know, give 20 subs or something. Rakshasa's. That's my response, dude. Y'all can stay mad. Y'all can stay mad, dude. You can stay mad. Okay. Screw it, dude. Above this. You know what? Yeah. No, it's going high, dude. Everyone can shut the fuck up if you disagree. Honestly. Everything else, I'll hear you out, dude. S tier weapon. I'd use it above a lot of stuff, actually. If I get it first, I'm like, dude, that's it. That's all it is. Rapier's impaling thrust, unfortunately, so we're gonna be putting it over there. Hey, we jump our one with your life on the line. I don't know. This list is objectively correct. Thank you. Put a lot of work into it. This goes like right by hook claws. Really the claws don't really matter where they are. Just Why do you like Faux? Faux is great. Faux was the competing meta for a while for the distortion um speedrun bounty for the DLC. It's just good. Um I would probably put it below uh large club though. So he's for all bosses, but is it really? Red Bear Claws can Red Bear the fuck out of here. Another bow. Reduvia, the best dagger you can get that is still a bit no bueno. It's just a lot of bleed. Low C, I guess. Above normal ones, sure. Uh, straight sort of bullshit. Regalia, whatever this is. Below Crystal Sword. Hammer and Mace. Yeah, these are really good. You're choosing these over almost anything else, I think. Now, I would squeak this by over here, but high strength is high strength. And for that matter, I guess I just put that there anyways. Rolano's bullshit. Holy shit. This is either high F or low D, and because they're like somewhat okay, low D. Could put in some work. No, I don't think so. You would need. Nah, it's worse Mirais, right? And then Mirais, you're not gonna like where are you using the skill? Like a Deathbird, America, maybe. You can't block. Oh yeah, you can't. No, you're right. That's actually terrible. Ring finger is not bad. I mean, it's just it's decent. I'll put it above. Put it below. Nux, Flying Hammer, I think. Ripple Blade has wild strikes, so no matter what you think about it, it has wild strikes. You can just rush ADM with it. Crescent Halberd or whatever the fuck this thing's called. It's a halberd. I mean, it goes with all the other not loved children. Rivers of Blood. Where's Eleonora's? I would put Rivers here, I think. Bleed Grease actually does things with it. All of the halberds, I just put in D. Because you're not using any halberd, I think, other than like Golden Halberd. We're too slow. The Charger 2s are ass. Like me no like you. Is Roger's Rapier is repeating thrust. Well, that just makes it even more ass. That makes it terrible. That's like, bro, that might be below Family Heads. Bleed Grease affects bleed buildup. I don't think Arcane affects bleed buildup. I think it affects the bleed damage. Right? When we could have had great spears the whole time. It affects the buildup. Is that true? If it scales with arcane. I'll take your word for it. Rosa's axe. I take this above the lance. Definitely yes. All right, yeah. Multiple people say yes. What's up, Yui? I mean, Magboy's right there. I mean, there's. I know. Yui said that he'd get the talisman and use it, but I'm like, um, rotten battle hammer. Yeah. High A, low S. It's about it. It's about it. About it, Chief. I'm tempted to put it right there, but I think going there is good. Uh, rotten spear, rotten crystal spear. Charge forth, kiss my ass, dude. Put it fucking there as rot. Go on the top. Other staff. Crystal, rotten crystal sword. Top of the list, why not? Top of the F. Top of the F. Top of the morning to you. Put in D, I guess. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, put it right in the middle of D. Rotten Duelist X. Wherever Duelist X is, I'll put it above that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yui has been playing bingo. You've been missing it. Rotten Staff, my beloved. My beloved. This is a great colossal. Um, I think it's probably perfect. Yeah, put it there. Royal Greatsword is a colossal sword, so it's not gonna be that low, but it's like okay. Honestly, yeah, I'd probably put it there. Ruin's Greatsword is another colossal greatsword that is simply okay. You're just never going to use it. It's really slow. But I would probably put it below Royal Greatsword, probably. Maybe below Freya's sword. I'll think about Obsidian Lamina. You know what? Yeah, put it below Obsidian Lamina. Rusted Anchor is an easy A. In the DLC. But above Great Stars, I think. The Charger 2 worked correctly. Anchor is S. I wouldn't say so. If Anchor is S, then I would put these two in S. I think. I would maybe put it above Iron Balls, but I think I'm using Iron Balls more. Sacred Relic Sword. Wherever Sword of Damnation is, I'm putting it right next to it. Yeah. Yeah, B. It's good. Sacrificial Axe has Wild Strikes. I really don't care what the order is here. Man, Scavenger's Curve Sword. Um, yeah, fuck it, dude. Below Rivers. Why not? DPS sucks when you're juiced. Yeah. However, me likey. Scepter of the All-Knowing, wherever Nox Flowing Hammer is, just put it there. Yeah, just put it here. It's a hammer. Scimitar, Curved Sword, unfortunate. Yeah, there it is. A little bit higher. Steroids are bad for your DPS. Anyone in chat on roids? Excuse me, performance enhancing drugs. Because people are like, well, there's actually nuance to whether or not people take steroids, CBD. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know why people act stupid. Anyways, am I putting Scorpion Stinger? You can't buff it. It is rot, but that's it. Below Gunstone Chris. Scythe is wherever Grave Scythe is, I think. Which I believe I put here. Is it? It's in B, I think. Yeah, below Grave Scythe. Sentry Torch. Another curved sword with a serpent god curved sword. Serpent Hunter. I'm just gonna have to make a tier for it. Does a Flask of Wondrous Visit count as a P? Shut the fuck up, chat. Jesus. Serpent Bone Blade. It's got to be enough, dude. Like you cannot sit there and tell me this is anything other than F. Non-performance enhancing drugs. I mean, like caffeine's a drug, so yeah. It applies heavy poisons. Did you know that, Simony? But when you poison Gaius, you can just explode. A flail that you'll never use. Good shit. F tier. You know what? I'm putting Sunflower S. I think this is gonna be the only S remembrance. I think this is just the best. S for Sunflower, yeah. I don't think anything really compares. I don't know, it's just great. Would Swordlands be S? No. It'd be A. I think. But like it's just when you try to do stuff with Swordlands, like it's bad against Mesmer. It's bad against, I guess, like a whole bunch of other bosses. I guess it's okay. No, like, yeah, it's okay versus Romina, like it's good against Rolana. Good against Bale, but you're probably not going to use it against Bale. You could use it against Sunflower, but that's a very specific situation. I don't know. I think Sword Launch is going to go in A. Recently, when I've been using it, it's just like kind of been, you know, kind of been poopy. Shamshir curved sword, so it goes with the other curved swords. Short spear has impaling thrust, so I'll put it there. Short bow. Short sword. It doesn't have like it doesn't have square off, so F minus. You could buff it. You know, since you can buff it, I'll put it.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Put it there. Why not? Yo, Crowder, thank you for the heckin' right S tier streamer. Oh. What's up, everyone? Hi, how you doing? We're going through all of the. This is a curved sword, so the shuttle. Going through all the weapons for DLC bingo. And we're making a tier list out of them. We have 5 rows left. So I hope you enjoy like I don't know, like another hour of this or so. What were you doing? What were we doing with Elden Ring today? Where is Solera's tree going? No, I said I was taking a break from bingo for a week, and it's only been like 5 days or 4 days or something. It's been like 5 days. So I've just never used Solera's tree in bingo, and I think just putting it in like high C is fine. Just itching. I'm itching to watch some bingo here. You know what I mean? Shield of Night R1. All remember says, "Oh shit!" This with the counter attack. That sounds like a plan, Stan. Smith script axe. Dare I say, just throw it in the bin, dude. Toss it away. Like what? Why are we even here? With these Smith script weapons. Wait, this is wild tricks? Fuck. I didn't know that. Well, wild tricks. Actually, I had no idea. This is something that I missed in the base game. Then I probably missed your message, Cursed. I remember someone saying before that I had wild strikes, and I forgot. So sorry, I'm not a perfect human. Remembering every Ash of War and everything. It was a while ago. I don't think it was recently. I think it was someone from Bingo Brawlers. Smith script Cirque. Better than the curved swords. Not by that much. All Smith script no, because I mean like Smith script Cirque you can buff. Yeah. Like you can put bleed on it or something, cross on it, whatever, you know. Smith script dagger though. Straight to jail. Just straight to jail. Like where are we even putting this? Below the fucking magma? Yeah, there we go. You know what? No, but below the torches. It's going dead last, dude. You can buff it? Yeah, pretty sure. Just remove it from the game. Smith script, great hammer. Top of F, I guess, dude. Like, I mean, how good is a great hammer when you can't even like charge her to it effectively, right? Like, so like maybe I don't know, like maybe here or something. Like you can just R1 with it, I guess, but Smith script, okay, Smith script spear on the other hand. This is going straight in the trash, dude. Straight in the fucking trash, man. Crossbow. What is this? Oh, this is the regular spear. Has impaling thrust, right? Yes, it does. Putting it in the impaling thrust category. There it is. Spear the Impaler. Dare I say F? Dare I say it, dude? I think it's a little bit better than Rolana's dipshits. Spike Cestus, that's going high. Not high, but like higher than you might think. Yeah. Yeah, above Poison Hand, I think that's fine. Maybe above Royal Greatsword, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Spike Club, wherever Mesa's or Morningstar is, I'll put it there. Yeah, it's like it's good. It's good. Spike Spear, has impaling thrust, right? I'll just put it top of impaling thrust. Seal, Spirit Glaive, right? The rest of the halberds, get out of here, dude. Spirit Sword, which I just have never really used. So this is going to be a wild guess. Rancor slash. F. Spread crossbow. It's crossbow. Staff of Loss. Staff of the Avatar. You know what? I've seen people use this actually, and it ain't too bad. It's a colossal, so it's not going to be that far below. Just put it C. They're both F tier contenders. Every single halberd has been somewhere in D. Just because it's a halberd. Might as well be D slash halberds. The reach is like, I don't know. Just I could just, you know, if people want it there, I'll put it there. There you go. Reach his ass. More staves. Starline Sword is god awful. It is bad. It is so bad, dude. Like dude, D maybe. Like it has bleed on it. I that's the extent that we're dealing with here. Like it has the Asher War can like interrupt Edred and stuff, but like man, this is pretty bad. I yeah, I'll keep it there. Low D. And Starfist. I'll probably put it below Killer Cleaver, I think. Gets Stern Blade run for money? Yes, it does. It's pretty bad. I think this is good where it's at. Everything else is going to be outclassing it, right? I guess the big thing is like this is gonna be usable throughout the entire game, except for NPCs. You don't know the first really? That's pretty crazy. I guess they're not. No, wait, no. 2 of them are Night Rain weapons, right? Maybe 3. This is the Bloodfiend's Arm, Executioner's Great Axe, Brick Hammer, Great Mace, Great Axe, and Rakshasa's Great Katana. Star Scourge swords. C. Low C, mid C on these guys. High C, high Chu. Yeah, Executioner's Great Axe is it's gonna be pretty high. The crit on it is just really good. Steelwater Torch. All the other torches. Stone Sheath Sword. It has square off, and that is the only redeeming factor about it. Put it above the Lance, dude. Stone Club, better club. It's a better club. Where's the club? Put the club there. A Stormhawk X. Look how they massacred my boy, dude. Man. Bro, for the love of the game. For the love of the game. I'll put in mid-C's here. Stone Sheath Sword comes to square off. Yes. That's the only redeeming... that's what I said. It's the only redeeming factor about it. But, I mean... Square off's not that too hot. That too hot, by the way. Not that hot. And it's one of the worst square off swords, right? Torture Saint Trina. Pretty bad.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Dr. Zero, thanks for 27-month Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending your Prime sub this month over here. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for them to nerf it to the point where in order to get it back, you have to use a talisman. Like, that really just does not make any sense. Like, I can see if you nerf it a little bit and then the talisman makes it better than what it was before, that makes sense. But holy fuck. What is this? Oh, Swift Spear. Fuck, dude. Terrible. Wait. Impaling Thrust. Okay. Sword Lance is going A. No S, just A. Yeah, no, it's good. Sword of Darkness, Sword of Light. Dude, I've just never used them. Like, there's a reason for that. These might be F, dude. Low D. Yeah, low D, man. Why not? A4 Swordlands. True. Sword of Milos, its debuff is not too shabby. Its R2 is terrible. But I like it. And I think I'm putting it here. I was using them for the buff / debuff. True. Sonaf is, I mean, you put it above sort of darkness, I guess. Sort of night. Swed swears by this weapon. I will put it. Fuck it. Below C. I think a lot of these I'd use it over that. I mean, maybe like not the. You know what? No, just let's put it below or Dorvis's or something. Sword of Saint Trina is even more ass of a straight sword, I guess. TOA's needle is terrible. This is one of the worst weapons in the game, just hands down. I don't know when you would ever use it. Like I think I would use torches over this. It I don't know, dude. Thorn Whip below Hoslow's and Tooth Whip is, I guess it goes above Magnum Whip because it has poison. Put above this piece of shit too, I guess. Torch Pole is just gonna be bad. High F something. I don't know actually. I don't know where it would go because you just never use it. So, regular torch, pretty low. Tree spear. Fuck this bitch ass weapon, dude. Like, I'll put it here. It's F. It's staying F, dude. Moonstone Troll Sword. They're colossal swords, so I mean, they're gonna be half decent, right? High C. Golden Troll Sword. Yeah, I think all these high C. Why not? Troll's Hammer is next after this. I would probably put Troll's Hammer. Fuck it, dude. Put them with the rest of them. Why not? Kind of getting towards the end, so I'm kind of getting my brain fried here. Where are all the twin blades? Where did I put the twin blades? Over here? There they are, dude. There you go. Want some fucking twin blades? Here you go. Uchi Katana. This is in. This is either high B or low A. I think low A. I like it for DOC bingo too. I don't know if anyone has a issue with that. They got hidden needle because they should have stayed hidden. Yeah. Where did you put the Backstreet sword though? High A tier? Somewhere like that. What is up? Drugstore, how are you? Arumi. Above this piece of shit, I guess. Only respectable. I mean, these have bleed on it, so that's why I put it there. Is that it's pretty bad, yeah. I mean, like compared to all the other remembrance weapons, it's one of the worst ones. The only reason why it's above these two, well, it's hard to be worse than Bastard Stars, first of all, but the whip, the fire braid, you can't riposte with it. Yes, you can riposte with it. And yeah. It cooks in that rain. Yeah, I know. Ferrari's bouquet, dude. It has bleed on it. It has bleed. You know? So, fuck it. Below Scorpion Stinger. Nah, man. Wait, what's the it's a hammer, right? The 24. Never mind, man. Never mind. Where the fuck is this going, dude? It's going there. Fuck you, dude. It's worse based than the Smith script dagger? That's crazy. It has bleed. I'll keep it there. Velvet Sword of St. Trina. Where are you, St. Trina Sword? Where'd I put you? Where are you?
Welcome to Good Burger.
I'm so sorry. What's up? What's up, Ouroboros chat? I cannot sleep. Cannot dream tonight. What is up, everybody? I'm tier listing every single weapon in the game for DLC bingo. We're towards the end, so you came in when everything's kind of all said and done here. There it is. And the daggers are faster. I mean, it has bleed, right? How was the stream, Laura? Hope you had fun, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What's up, everybody? I'm CBD. We usually do a lot of Elden Ring stuff, but yeah. I took a vow to not play that much bingo for about a week, so I'm filling in the dead air with other things. It was fun. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Oh, Mistfall Hunter. I saw a lot of people actually playing that. Some people were saying it might be the game of the year. GG's. Kinda had fun, dude. Holy shit. Venomous Fang. Sorry, where am I putting this? You can grease it up. It's fine. You know. Honestly, you know what? Blow guitar. Shit's addicting. I'm gonna have to look into it. I know nothing about it, just that people have been playing it. Veterans prosthesis. I'm gonna say it. It's not that bad. I'm gonna say it. It's not that bad. Now, I'd probably still put it below Cecil's. That's why C. Interesting. Where else would you put it higher? I don't think I'd put it higher. You put it an A. I don't think I'd put it above all these things. I definitely wouldn't put it above the bleed clause. Like for DLC, I think that's going crazy. Although I would use it over this. You know what? Let's put it. I'd put it there. I get all the multi-hit effects and Kenjarada excitation, which I just wouldn't do. There's better things. Like I feel like I think all these things above are just gonna be Mo Betta? I don't know, maybe not the fucking forked greatsword, but stance damage and shit. I mean, sure you can kill Moog with it, right? But like, I I I I do not think we're gonna see much of Venomous Fang in the DLC over other things that you can use. Again, curve, not absolute value. Mushmunch, dude, like, why do we even have to fucking dignify the existence of this shit? It has bleed. It has bleed. Fucking put it. I'll put it here, dude. Isn't that bad? I'm gonna say it's bad for Bingo or for DLC. They can be wet bladed in the current version of Bingo easily. Does the changeable blind splash war come on them? Okay, so if you start with backhand blades in the starting class, or if you buy them from the shop, you do not get the detachable Ash of War, right? Which is bad because then you can't make them as powerful as they can be, right? The earliest you can get an Ash of War for them is if you kill Hornsent in the Leda invasion, right? You can get Swift Slash, which, I mean, depending on how important you want to use them, it might be good if there's talismans on the board, if there's NPC weapons on the board, if there's Ashes of War on the board. Like that, all three of those just come from that one invasion. So yeah, depends. How's the Dragon's King Cragblade here? Oh, it's not good. I mean, it's not bad. It's not good. But yeah, so if the backhand blades always came with the detachable Ash of War, it would be S tier. Just it might be beating Bloodhound or Bloodfiend's arm. Maybe not, but it would be in contention for just the best thing you can have in DLC Bingo. Almost without debate. Almost. Where are the halberds? Get the shit out of here. Put an F. I mean, you know what? I mean, I'm not going to disagree. You know what? I'm not going to disagree. I hate all these shits anyways. Not going to disagree. Vikes. I mean, it's a great spear. It's like fine. I would just put it below Commander's standard and then move on with my life, I think. Wakizashi, Buffalo Dagger. That has bleed on it. So put it with the bleed ones. Warhawk Talon. Dude, I hate putting the short swords anywhere because you're just not going to use them. Right, just put it above Sonef. Or like short sword. There we go. Put above short sword. Taking his grudging his Vike out on his spear, sure. Sure. Warped axe. Has war cry, so it's not good. What above Smith's great hammer because reasons. War pick. Not good. Just put it right next to warp axe, I guess. Warbite is fucking goated. Esther when you have infusion. Incredible moveset. Would I use... Okay, I could be convinced on an X being higher on this list. Like, I mean, okay, there's other axes on here. I'll just put them with them, actually. Warpick's a hammer, though. Are there hammers on here? Fuck it. Put it there. I put it here. I don't know if I put it any higher though. It has an 8, but no, it doesn't have an 8 blade. It doesn't deserve D. If people really, 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 really like it, I will put it above. Fucking this guy. Watchdog, greatsword. It's a colossal weapon. Put it with the other colossals and not really have to think about it anymore. Same thing with Watchdog, staff. Like in DLC, it's not gonna be that great. I think I would still put it amongst the other colossals. Its Ash Ward's not gonna be that crazy, unfortunately. So, Weather Trade Sword. Where's the Stone Sheath Greatsword? And or Stone Sheath Sword rather. I'm putting it right next to that. Where are you? Where'd you go? Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-do. You know, I'll just put it next to all the other guys. Whip. Less than a roomie. The winged great hammer, great axe. Fine. Honestly, just top of the C, I think, of the maybe even B. C, B, C, whatever. Keep it. You know what? Factoring in the debuff, yeah, sure. Why not? I'll put it up here. That's fine by me. Wing Scythe, wherever the Halo Scythe is, I'll put it below that. I think Halo Scythe is in C. Yeah, put it right below that. Wing of Astal, I don't know. This is a tough one. Going blind on tedious listings. True. What's up? How are you, Mumba? I've never tried it in the DLC. I think I would say just put it in low B. Because the fact of the matter is, like, you'd need bosses to stay still. Right. But it has like a, you know, like a crescent moon shaped, you know, area of effect. I'll keep it in B. I there's no proof of concept yet, and I guess the only way that you're gonna get this is if you I think you can buy it from the round table. I think this is a weapon that does show up. And you can pick up backhand blades in Graveside Plane, so we can just go to, yeah, I mean, like in base game it's without a doubt, but like in DLC I just haven't seen anyone use it. You know. So it low B until I know how it works, you know. Zimmer Curve Sword. I mean, unfortunately, you're just not going to be able to get this off. I would probably just say high D. It's in the Rivers of Blood category, because with Rivers, if something stands still, then it just shreds, right? But yeah, this is like, you're not going to be able to get it off unless someone staggers, which you could just do that. right? I might just put this in lower C tier. In 15 seconds, no lie. I'll keep it. I'll keep it in B, I think. And then we'll see later. Because I guess yeah, there's some things that you just aren't going to use it for. But I don't know. Zweihände, really good colossal. Pierce R2. High B, low A, high B. I think. Man, that is. Oh god, this just takes so long. Oh my gosh. If I really sat down and thought about a lot of these things and like tested everything, obviously they go in different spots. But I'm fine where they are. Yeah, no. The fucking hidden needle is not gonna go into impaling thrust. Like there are other things that have impaling thrust that aren't in the impaling thrust category, like the sword lance, and there's something else I forgot. Right. Giant's Red Braid would be S if you actually gave it a shot. No, I have given it a shot. Weirdo. All right. We're done, magician. What's a bad shot fight? To me, do something. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. Just wait, dude. It is pretty crazy out. Bloodfiend's arm just kind of reigning supreme. The first layer of skin cells. True. Man, this is kind of tiring. Like at the very beginning, it's like it's good, but then towards the end, it's just like, oh, dude, these fucking weapons I don't care about. You know what I mean? I like this list though. Like generally speaking, I think it's all good. Got the hardest job, dude. You are just wading through dog shit. Sure. Good job. Thanks, Yuri. Exotic enjoyers, I'm happy to squeeze in B, even DLC. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. There's an argument for going in C, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so every individual change you can make to those lists. True. Your tier list guy is going to be like, yeah, it's fine. That's how I would be. Great hammers, great axes, great katanas, yes. The Hakaka is the lowest of the great katanas, but it's still insane. Rakshasa's is top 6 because fuck you. And yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, I've noticed that my throat hurts when I'm talking a lot about these things. So I think that might be part of it, was why I try to do it faster this time around than yesterday. Yeah, Rust and Anchor are just gonna be high regardless, I think. Dude, I think I'm done. I might not go to the gym today. I'm fucking cooked. Especially, yeah. I might lie the fuck down. Um, eat some food. I need some food. What's your personal favorite to use for the DLC? Probably, if I can use it, the Blood Fiend Zone, probably. Like in a starting class, yeah, you're always choosing this. I think like, you're always choosing this, and then I might choose like Starfish or something next. You know, yeah. Any other questions? I guess on this that people might have. Speak now or forever hold your opinions. Big weapon with status or high crits is just the best. Yeah, stance damage is just it reigns king. Can I redo the tier list? Wait, yeah, there's a reset button right here. Yeah, God of the Dragon is F here. It's pretty bad. Damn. It's only 30 seconds. All right. Where's Poison Hand? I believe it's C. Yeah, it's right there. Who am I rating? Um, when was the last time I rated Mitch? It has not been in the last 30 days. Yeah, let's rate Mitch. If anyone has any issues with this tier list, I don't know, send a postcard or something. Write a letter to HR. I will see you all later. I'll probably be. Why did that time you out? Oh, it's because you didn't do like HTTPS somewhere. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I probably won't be live on Saturday through like Monday or something. So I will try not to skip a stream in the next 3 days. It'd be cool if we could get like Elon Musk finished. Probably not though. I'll probably get hit by something that's gonna be new. All right. But yeah. See you later, everybody. Should be proud of my list. Oh yeah, no, I love it. It might be minor changes that people could like convince me of, but that's about it. But see you guys later. Bye bye. Toodaloo. Peace out. Love your faces. Bye bye. Bye bye now. See you later. Bye bye. Bye bye now. Bye bye now. Bye bye now. Bye bye now. Logic, shut the fuck up.